Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to make your way towards your seats. If you're not sure where you're sitting, there's a border at the front. Is that back there? Please make your way towards your table. Good evening, everyone. Please make your way towards your seats. Begin, and yeah, we'll start really, really soon. Yeah. Thank you very much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming today and being here for us to celebrate this very special day for our dearest Garett and Tismy. We're sure there's going to be a lot of joy and laughter tonight. The food and drinks are going to be flowing, so don't hold yourself back. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Anugrah. I've known Tismy since a very young age. I don't really know when we initially met, but it's been about 10, 15 years. So yes, unfortunately for me, I've been bullied for that long. But at least one good thing she brought into my life was Garett. It's been 10 years almost since he's entered into my life, and he's become that close. He's been one of my closest friends since then. So yeah, we look forward to emceeing this day, and I will pass it off to my inferior MC.
Thanks, Nugs. Hey everyone, thanks for joining us here today. My name is Dylan. I am Garett's oldest cousin on his mum's side, and clearly his favourite. That's why I'm doing this. No shade to the others, I'm just better, so sorry. So obviously we are the Master of Ceremonies for tonight. Before we start, we're just going to do a little bit of housekeeping. So toilets are down the back to the black wall, first hallway on your left-hand side. We've got smoking areas out the back, so the same hallway, just please go through and we'll open up the door for you. What else? We've got emergency exits out the front and out the rear as well. Hopefully we won't have to use them tonight. And our bar closes at 11:45 tonight. We will give you a reminder. But other than that, if you have any questions, please keep them to yourself.
All right, now you know who's going to be yapping at you all night, and we've got the boring stuff out of the way. You know how to exit if there's a fire from Dylan's dancing on the dance floor and where the drinks are at. We will now invite the actual special people of tonight. And yeah, firstly, I would like to invite the parents of the groom, Gail and Deirdre.
And now we have parents of the bride, Thumpy and Sally.
എന്റെ സ്നേഹിതയാണു നീ കരളേ കരളിന്റെ കരളേ എന്നോടൊന്ന് ചിരിക്കൂ കിളിയേ മാനസ കിളിയേ വെറുതെ നിന്നു കിളുങ്ങാതെ
All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Team Bride. We have two Maid of Honors, Sharon and Gia, and our two bridesmaids, Shanky and Rashmi. Let's make some noise for the girls.
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything, want you to see the lights.
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que se preparen que lo que viene es pa' que le den duro. Mamita, yo sé que tú no te me vas a quitar duro. Lo que me gusta es que tú te dejas llevar duro. Todos los weekends ella sale a vacilar duro. Mi gata no para de janguear porque ella le gusta la gasolina.
Dame más gasolina.
Como le encanta la gasolina.
Dame más gasolina.
Tell her, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball.
Wow. What an entrance. Can we give them another round of applause, please? They've definitely set the bar high with that one. Now we're going to be introducing the groomsmen. They've actually decided to set something a little special up themselves, given they're an all-star team.
Hey, this is Sean Pebbles, public address announcer of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of today's festivities. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to get out of your seats and give it up for the groomsmen. First, introducing the best man, coming in at close enough to 6 feet tall. He has earned more stars in Just Dance Wii than there are in the sky. Now, being the best man tonight is enough proof that he has always been the better brother. Give it up for Damon DeCow.
Turn up the radio, blast your stereo.
Next, he's making history tonight as the only non-brown member of the bridal party, towering at 5 feet 7 inches in basketball shoes. The point guard that makes the assists happen on and off the court. He is responsible for setting up the bride and groom. After all, it can only be Clark Loza.
불을 지르러 심장을 태워 널 미치게 하고 싶어 아직 yeah we been like this 모두 다 같이 좀 맞은 것처럼 bang 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 bang.
Originally hailing from the north side of Melbourne, he has now taken his talents to the southeast, standing at a confident 5 feet 9 inches, a true rebounding force. But ladies, his true excellence lies with his spreadsheet game. And although he may have injured his ankle again, he won't be missing a beat tonight. It is Joel Jacob.
What you call an icon living? Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Nylon cover 5 minutes. Whoa, we up too hot in the business. About to make a movie independent. Need new trucks independent. I need you to listen to the vision. All your verses sound like dirty dishes. I'm about to clean them in the kitchen. And we making money by the minute. I'm about to do it way different. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon living. Icon living. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon.
And finally, introducing the brother of the bride from Kerala, India, coming in at 5 feet 11 inches, and with more surgeries than made field goals in the last 12 months. and also averaging 3.5, just one more drinks per night. He's gonna bring the grit and grind to the dance floor. Here comes Tibbin Bumpy.
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. First niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. The next we go, 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even pro be here. Ball so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo to go Michael. Take your pick, Jackson, Tyson, Jordan. Game 6, ball so hard, got a broke clock.
Please, once again, let's make some noise for the Groomsmen.
I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris getting fucked up.
Whoa, I never thought I'd see Tibbin dunk in my life. That was insane. All right then. Well, the moment we've all been waiting for. I am not worthy to do an announcing for the two that are coming up, so I'll have to throw it back to Sean. Take it away.
This moment has been almost 10 years in the making. He stands at 5 feet, 11 and a half inches. She always asks him why he includes the extra half, but he hails from the sunny paradise of Blacktown, New South Wales. She's originally from Kerala, India, but she'll never miss the chance to say she grew up in Bristol, England. He's brought her into the family, and that family is the best team in the NBA, the Cleveland Cavaliers. And you, as their family and friends, have come here together to celebrate their union today. Now all they need from you is to have the night of your lives. So let's put our hands together, get on our feet, and give the loudest cheer you've got for the reason we're all here today, our newlyweds, Mr. and Mrs. DeCow.
What's up, Quad? Kingston, let's go, hey! Red one, hey, hey, hey! Shawty got that super thing, hotter than the sun in the south of Spain. Got me soon as I walk through the door. My pockets started tickling, the way she drop it low that thing got me wanna spend my money on her. She get it poppin', lock it, drop it, that birthday cake. Gotta get her, need to blow that crazy fame. I take my red back, card and my jewelry. Shawty is cool like the fire, cool like fire. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. I gotta cool her down. She will bring the room to ground on the dance floor. Whoa. She's fire burning on the dance floor. That little shorty's fire burning on the dance floor. She's fire burning on the dance floor. That little shorty's fire burning on the dance floor.
Thank you very much. Can we get everyone to take a seat, please? Get the lamp straight away. So now, as part of the festivities, we are actually going to light the lamp. Garett and Tismy will light the lamp together to symbolise their commitment to keeping the light of Jesus Christ in their marriage and reflecting the light around the world around them. And now Garett and Tismy will continue in doing the tradition of cutting their wedding cake. It symbolises the couple's commitment to one another, holding hands as they do so. Garett and Tismy will also feed each other the cake as a symbolism of their willingness and intent to share their lives with one another. It's all right. I know you're all looking at the cake with a bit of envy, but we'll get our chance soon. Now, lastly, Garett and Tismy have asked Garett's Uncle Kirk to come up and say a prayer.
Good evening, friends and family. Firstly, congratulations, Garett and Tismy. It's my privilege to do this prayer. So those of you who don't know me, I'm Kirk Lawrence. So where did the Lawrence come in the decal composition? Right, so my dad and Gail's mom are brother and sister. But Gail was the firstborn in the Lawrence clan, though he's a decal. But I carry the grandfather's name from the Lawrences, so I'm Kirk Dennis. So, friends, let's thank the Lord for all the graces that we have received. It's an amazing blessing for all of you to be present here today. And God our Father provides. He provides for all of us. And as I want to quote from the Bible, in the book of 1 Peter 4:10, he says, each of you should use whatever gift you have received to serve others as faithful stewards of God's grace in its various forms. So this wedding is blessed with many graces. Garett, Tismy, you're blessed with God's grace. And as we call this prayer the prayer of grace, let's enjoy the fruits that the Lord has given us, and that all of us who take part in this ceremony and all the graces that the God has provided will nourish you. And we want to see those great moves that we just saw from every one of you on the floor. So that's God's grace as well. Let us stand and pray the prayer that Jesus gave us, because he said not to mumble. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. So may there be enough bread through your married life. God bless you. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you.
So that's it for the starting of the ceremony tonight, or the celebration. We'll come back to you in a couple of minutes and keep you updated. Thank you.
1 2 check 1 2.
Okay, if you want to do that, you can just do it from here if you want. Yeah, right.
Good evening, everyone. Entrees will be served very soon. Just wanted to remind you all that the bar will be closing for the speeches in about 10 minutes, so it's a really good time to grab some drinks so you got something in your hand for the speeches.
And then this guy on.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're enjoying your food. Just a quick reminder to grab some drinks and make your way back to your seat, please. We are going to do some speeches. So this is just a reminder. We'll be starting speeches in a couple of minutes. Thank you. All right, everyone, can I please ask you to kindly take your seats? If you're in the toilet, I hope you can hear this. Everyone, I'd like to start our speeches off by inviting up the father and the mother of the groom, Gail and Deirdre DeCow. Can I please get a round of applause?
Hot seat. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The very first thing I would like to do is thank everyone who has come to attend this wedding from interstate and overseas. Let it be relations, friends, whoever it is, to be with us today is a great privilege, and thank you for making it. Now that I have done that part of the honors, let me move on. Well, what do I say first about Garett? I can write a thesis.
But then again, will it be a good one or a bad one? That all depends on my mood and how many scotches I've had. Well, in a nutshell, I'll first start off with Garett. He is our firstborn. We migrated to Australia from the Middle East, although I'm Sri Lankan born. And now Garett was born at Blacktown Hospital in New South Wales, where we were first based. He was a very, very quiet kid. And he never gave us any trouble. Did he?
No.
No. There you go. The lady has cemented it. Good. Well, after that, I moved out to Melbourne, and so did Garett with us. And then Garett did his schooling. At first he was at St. Kevin's in Hampton Park, and then he moved on to Salesian College, where I think one of his best men was his classmate. And in addition to that, the bride's brother was also involved in it. And that's Tibin. They both grew up together playing basketball. Prior to that, he had a mate as well at Salesian College. His childhood friend, who was Tristan. But these two and Garett always got involved in basketball. And I guess you guys have already noticed that with the introductions that took place, which was all American basketball intros. And I don't blame them. That's what they love. Beautiful. It's their call. It's their day. Right? Then, after that, Garett started going to uni once he got out of college. He ventured out into law. He tried to do law and criminal law. But unfortunately, halfway through it, he said, "Dad, I can't do this." I said, "Why?" "Because I have to lie to save someone. So to save someone, I have to lie." And he said, "I don't like it, so I'm going to move on to something else." And he moved on to business. Right? And isn't that right? Yeah, business sales. And which is now doing, which I'm really happy about, because I too don't like to save criminals. And I was really proud when he told me that. Well, moving on from there, now this was this quiet guy. Till one day, suddenly I saw a bubbly effect in him. And I was wondering what. And then suddenly we had a chat and to see he has found this bird. And who was the bird? Tismy. I wouldn't call her Sheila, I have to call her a bird. Anyway, and then anyway, we invited Tismy home. Tismy was hiding from her parents because she couldn't afford to tell the parents or whatever reason. But then she embraced us and she joined in, and we used to have all the functions she used to attend, and she still to date calls me uncle, as everyone else. So it doesn't matter to me. But after that we got to know, actually I did not get to know, but Madame Decal got to know Sally. So who met Sally? So she got to know Sally, and then after that, it was a bit of a thing, wondering whether the two families will bind together and all that things. But fortunately, or I don't know whether it's unfortunately, we all got on well like a house on fire. And Thampi and Sally embraced us, and we embraced them as part of our family and welcomed them to our family as well. Now, yes, different ethnicities, different religions, slightly different, not very much different, but different values and all that. It did not bind any qualms to us. We wanted Garett and Tismy to be together and to enjoy their lives to the future and to have good camaraderie and to lean on each other, which I'm pretty certain they will be doing for the rest of their lives. And that's all we wanted as parents. I think that's what you wanted as well, right? I don't know about Damon, but we'll come to him when he's getting married. But where Tismy and Garett were concerned, they turned out to be a really loving couple. And the only thing is that there was very little communication with us. When they got together, they were in their room, clucking away like a chicken and a hen. But it was nice to know that they were building a nest. And I hope the nest will bear some eggs. And we will have, out of that nest, we will have the first newborn cow chicken in our generation. Because all my siblings, my two brothers who are here, they all have boys, but none of them are married still. So he's the first one to take the step into the deep end. That's why I say we look forward to one of the spring chickens very soon. Anyway. Now, sorry. Okay. By the way. No, I'm not going to say. Huh? He said few minutes. Yes, so you can. No, it's okay. Oh. Boy. Okay. Go ahead. Now you are acting like Laurel and Hardy here. Come on, go for it. Say what you have to say.
Good evening, everyone. It's such a joy, honor, and pleasure to have each and every one of you here today. And if you all don't know it yet, each of you all are very special to Garett and Tismy in some little way or some other way, in whichever way you all mean something to Garett and Tismy. And all I can say is I'm so proud and happy to see all of you here today. And thank you very much. Garett, I've written a letter to you. So all I can say to you now is that I love you. Dad and I both, from the day you were born, and we still do until we are alive. And Tismy, welcome. You have always been welcome in our home and hearts. And now it's such a privilege to welcome you into our family and to have you with us. You're such a joy when you're around us. And I know that you always compliment Garett whenever he's weak, you're always strong. And you're such an intelligent and wonderful, lovely, gorgeous girl. and we are so proud to call you our daughter-in-law. Though we say daughter-in-law, actually we are getting a daughter, and that is something we have always been longing for. So thank you very much, Tismy, and welcome to our family.
Thank you. And now I invite the father and mother of the bride, Thampi and Sally. Give a round of applause.
Thank you, Gail and Deirdre, for the nice words about us. And good evening, dear friends and family. Those who don't know me, I'm Sally. I'm Tismy's mom. Okay. Before I start my speech, as Gail said, I don't have a thesis, or I'm not a public speaker. I haven't done public speaking for 32 years plus. So please, if I'm shaking or fainting, please, yeah, it's just my anxiety, nothing else, okay? My nursing friends out there, please don't bring the crash cart. This is just not having heart attack, just anxiety, okay? So please bear with me, okay? Yeah. Anyway, I would like to start my speech by thanking Triune God for bringing us together and His mercy. I know that without His mercy, nothing is possible. Okay. And bringing us together to celebrate Tismy and Garett's big day today. And I also thank those who are physically, yeah. I also thank those who are not physically here, but here through their prayers. And I just wanted to say in Malayalam, രണ്ടമ്മച്ചിമാർക്കും ഞങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ സഹോദരങ്ങൾക്കും നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെയില്ല എങ്കിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രാർത്ഥനയും ഞങ്ങളോട് കൂടെയുണ്ടെന്ന് പൂർണ്ണമായും വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രാർത്ഥനകൾക്കെല്ലാം നന്ദി. And finally, to all who took time and effort to be here to celebrate this auspicious occasion of Tismy and Garett, you all are special in a way to, I mean, a little or big way to Tismy and Garett, and we are very happy to see you all here and making this occasion a very special one. Now I start with Tismy. My hearty congratulations to Tismy and Garett too. I'm sure you will make a good married couple. As I have watched them, they both have different personalities. Then when one is hot, the other one is cool. The other one is hot, the other one is cool, like that. So I think that makes them a perfect couple, and that's what made their relationship grows. And one person's shortcomings are covered by the other person's strength. That was keeping them going, I believe. Yeah. Tismy, from the day you were born until now, you have made us happy and proud with all your doings. Whatever you did, I don't want to list what she did for the life and all that. Most of your friends, they know what she done and what she is now and all that. So whatever she did, she wanted to excel in everything. And that made us as parents, that made us proud and happy. And I remember all her school days. Most of the days she comes with some great achievement to tell us. So that made us very happy as well, not only as a student, but if anything, she's a very big organizer at the home, and if anything happening at home, she's always there. She just plan it, and she's a big organizer as well. And she loves friends. And I remember the poster Tismy made and hung up in Tismy's room in our house in Bristol. We came from Bristol. And he was saying, "My life is my friends." At that time, she was only like 7 or 8, I think. That time I was like, gosh, she doesn't want parents. She only wants the friends. What is this? But then, as she grew up, I noticed that that poster she made actually was correct. She made a lot of importance to her friends, and she dedicated a lot of time to her friends as well. I don't have to tell you guys because a lot of her friends knows that. And Tismy, she introduced Garett to me as her friend at her 18th birthday. Okay, this boy, he came with like a sound system, okay, set up in our garage, okay, and I asked her, she never told me before, and I asked her, who is that boy? She said, oh, that's my friend, okay, and then after everything finished, he's still there, okay. So I asked her, what's happening? Oh, he is here to take his things, okay. So that's how she introduced Garett to me. And then after that, they become very best friends, okay? Yeah. And now, Tismy, you are so lucky to be make your husband, your best friend as your husband, okay? I should say she's very lucky. And one day we lived in Muscat. When she was 3.5 years old, me and her, we were watching the movie. Those were Malayalis here, they know. Nirangal, Kunjako Boban's Nirangal. Yeah. She asked, Mom, can I get married to Kunjako Boban? And I just seriously said, you should ask your dad who you're getting married to, okay? So she waited until dad comes home. As soon as dad opened the door, she asked, Papa, can I get married to Kunjako Boban? His face was like, anyway, I'm sure, Garett, you are much better than Kunjako Boban. But friends, I don't know much about Kunjako Boban, okay? Yeah. Tismy, you are not just a daughter to me, okay? You are always a very good friend to me as well. Yeah. I have a friend at home. That's what I don't know. I'll be missing that. Yeah, I'll be missing that. I used to share a lot to Tismy. From health issues, family matters, stressful work day. Sometimes a stressful work day, I just go to her room straight, start talking about my day. Then she tells me, oh, you know why? Because I'm in dirty uniform. Yeah, I don't care. She has to listen, and she knows that. And she will tell something. Yeah. And Tismy, you were always a great sister to Tibin as well. Okay. Even though the day he was born, she wanted him to put on the floor so that she can sleep with me. Okay. But as he grows up, she was like his sister, friend, and mother to him. I think, Tismy, you played a big role shaping Tibin as a great, mature, handsome adult today. And if you have noticed Tibin's hair, it's very beautiful now. You know why? She used a tub of Vaseline to cover his hair to grow his hair. So that's how it is. She was taking care of Tibin very well, and that's a joke. But that happened. But that she is always taking care of Tibin. Yeah. And Garett, from the first day I met you till now, I have the same impression that you are a smart, caring, and loving person. I believe that we feel the true love and care and a person towards us at a time of need. And I experienced that true love and care from Garett on a special moment. That was in 2019 when my father-in-law passed. Thambi was already in India. Tibin had issues with his passport. Tismy and Tibin can't travel, but I had to be in India. Yeah. And I had to leave that day. Garett came to me. I was so distressed. Garett came to me and said, "Andy, you don't worry about Tismy or Tibin. I will take care of them and do the necessary things to do with Tibin's passport, and I will take them to airport and I'll make sure they come to India soon." And he did his promise. He did everything what he can do that time. He was only 22 or 23 that time. And I trusted him, and we are lucky to have you as our son-in-law. And I'm sure Tismy is lucky to have you as her life partner, okay? You are not just a son-in-law, you are another son to us. Gail and Deirdre, Damon, and all the extended family, very lovely to meet you all. And as Gail said, we took it like, put it off to meet you all. But finally when we met, I remember the first time we met, you made us feel like we had known to you for years with love, kindness, and warmth. Thank you for welcoming us to your family. I'm sure we are all looking forward to spending some quality time in India and Sri Lanka. Finally, Tismy and Garett, I am a mom. I had to, finish my speech with an advice. Yeah, that's must. And my little humble advice and request for you is that anything you do from small to big, you should put God first. Please start your day with a prayer and end your day thanking God. Remember to maintain the relationship with God as you maintain your relationship with among yourselves. I wanted to conclude my speech with the Bible words, Romans 12:10, "Be devoted to one another in love and honor one another above yourselves." Again, congratulations to both of you, and thank you all.
Sorry, my speech is only for Malayalis. പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ബന്ധുമിത്രാദികളെ, സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, ഇന്ന് 25/1/2025 ശനിയാഴ്ച വൈകുന്നേരം 8 മണി. നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ ഞങ്ങളോടൊപ്പം ഒത്തുകൂടിയിരിക്കുന്നത് എൻ്റെയും സാലിയുടെയും കടിഞ്ഞൂൽ പുത്രിയും ടിബിൻ്റെ സഹോദരിയുമായ ടിസ്മിയും ഗെയിൽ ഡിക്കോ ഡിയാട്രി ഡിക്കോവിൻ്റെയും മകൻ ഗാരറ്റ് ഡിക്കോവും തമ്മിലുള്ള വിവാഹം ആശീർവദിക്കപ്പെട്ടതിൻ്റെ അവർ ഒരു പുതിയ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് പ്രവേശിക്കുന്നതിന് സന്തോഷം പങ്കിടുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ഒരുക്കപ്പെട്ട അത്താഴ വിരുന്നിൽ സംബന്ധിച്ച് വധൂവരന്മാരെ അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടിയാണ് എന്നതിൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അഭിമാനമുണ്ട്. 1997 ജൂൺ 6 ടിസ്മി ലോകത്തിലേക്ക് ഭൂജാതയായി. ആശാങ്കളരി മസ്കറ്റിലും LKG വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം ഇന്ത്യയിലും 1ാം ക്ലാസ് മുതൽ 7ാം ക്ലാസ് വരെ ഗ്രേറ്റ് ബ്രിട്ടനിലും 7 മുതൽ 12ാം ക്ലാസ് വരെ ഇവിടെ ഓസ്ട്രേലിയയിലും പഠിച്ചു. ബയോകെമിസ്ട്രിയും ഫിസിയോതെറാപ്പി കോഴ്സും ഇവിടെ തന്നെ പഠിച്ച് പാസ്സായി. കഴിഞ്ഞ 2 വർഷമായി ജോലി ചെയ്ത് സ്വന്തം വരുമാനത്തിൽ ജീവിക്കുന്നു. ഇതിനിടെയാണ് പഠനകാലത്ത് പരിചയപ്പെട്ട് സ്നേഹത്തിൽ അധിഷ്ഠിതമായി നിലനിർത്തിപ്പോന്ന ബന്ധത്തിൽ ഉൾപ്പെട്ട 2 കണ്ണികളിൽ ഒരാളായ ഗാരറ്റ് ടിസ്മി എന്ന ചെറുപ്പക്കാരനെ തൻ്റെ ജീവിത പങ്കാളിയായി കണ്ട് തിരഞ്ഞെടുത്തത്. അതിൻ്റെ പൂർത്തീകരണം ഇന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു എന്നതിൻ്റെ പ്രത്യക്ഷമായ തെളിവാണ് രാവിലെ പള്ളിയിൽ നടന്ന വിവാഹ ആശീർവാദ ചടങ്ങുകളും ഇപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ നടക്കുന്ന ഈ സ്വീകരണ സൽക്കാരാദികളും. അതിലൊരു പിതാവെന്ന നിലയിൽ എനിക്കും മാതാവെന്ന നിലയിൽ സാലിക്കും സഹോദരൻ എന്ന നിലയിൽ ടിബിനും അതിയായ സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്. ടിസ്മി ചെറുപ്പകാലത്ത്, അതായത് ഒരു 4-5 വയസ്സ് മുതലുള്ള കാലത്ത് ഭയങ്കര കുസൃതിയും ശാഠ്യക്കാരിയും ദേഷ്യക്കാരിയുമായിരുന്നു. നാട്ടിൽ 6 മാസം നിൽക്കേണ്ടി വന്നതായ കാലത്തിനിടയ്ക്ക് ഞങ്ങൾ തമ്മിൽ ഒത്തിരി അടി വലി പിടികൾ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ടിസ്മി എൻ്റെ ഒരു വല്യപ്പൻ്റെ വീട്ടിൽ പോയിട്ട് വൈകുന്നേരമായിട്ടും തിരിച്ചു പോരാൻ പ്ലാനില്ലായിരുന്നതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ മനസ്സിലാക്കി ഞാൻ ചെന്നിട്ട് കൂടെ പോകുന്നില്ല. പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ബലമായി പിടിച്ച് കൊണ്ടുപോന്നു. വഴിയിൽ വെച്ച് തിരികെ അങ്ങോട്ട് വീണ്ടും ഓടിപ്പോയി. ഞാനും പുറകെ ഓടിച്ചെന്ന് പിടിച്ചു നിർത്തി. ഒരു വടി ഓടിച്ച് 2-3 അടി അല്പം ശക്തിയായി തന്നെ കൊടുത്തതും വലിയ വായിലെ കരഞ്ഞതും ഇപ്പോഴും ഓർക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെ എത്രയോ സംഭവങ്ങൾ. ഇന്ത്യയിൽ ചെന്നാൽ എല്ലാ ബന്ധുവീടുകളിലും തന്നെത്താൻ പോകും. എന്നിട്ട് എൻ്റെ പപ്പയും ഈ വീടും തമ്മിലുള്ള ബന്ധം, റിലേഷൻ എങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് എല്ലാ വീട്ടുകാരോടും ചോദിക്കുമായിരുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളോട് ബന്ധുക്കൾ ഇത് പറഞ്ഞ് ചിരിക്കുന്നത് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോഴും ഓർക്കുന്നു. അതുപോലെ ചെറുപ്പത്തിലും ഇപ്പോഴും ടിസ്മി ഒരു സംസാരപ്രിയയാണെന്ന് എല്ലാവരും പറയാറുണ്ട്. അത് വളരെ വാസ്തവമാണ്. ഡാൻസിൻ്റെ ബാലപാഠങ്ങൾ പഠിച്ചതും UK മുതൽ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടും അനേക സ്റ്റേജുകളിൽ ആടിയിട്ടുള്ളതും അഭിമാനത്തോടെ ഓർക്കുന്നു. UK വെച്ച് അവിടുത്തെ പ്രശസ്തരായിരുന്ന മലയാളി സാഹിത്യകാരന്മാർ ഉൾപ്പെടുന്ന ഒരു കലാസംഘടനയുടെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ UK എല്ലാ മലയാളി കുട്ടികളെയും ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തി നടത്തപ്പെട്ട ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് കവിതാ രചന മത്സരത്തിൽ 1ാം സമ്മാനം നേടിയതും അതൊരു പുസ്തകത്തിൽ അച്ചടിച്ച് വന്നതും വീണ്ടും 4-5 കവിതകൾ എഴുതിയതും ഓർക്കുമ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അഭിമാനമുണ്ട്. കുടുംബജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് പ്രവേശിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഭാവിയിലും ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള സ്വർഗവാസനകൾ ഇടയ്ക്കൊക്കെ പൊടി തട്ടിയെടുക്കുവാൻ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ടിസ്മി ഒരപ്പൻ്റെ സ്ഥാനത്ത് നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ മക്കളെ പ്രത്യക്ഷത്തിൽ പ്രകടമായ രീതിയിൽ സ്നേഹിക്കുവാൻ എനിക്ക് സാധിച്ചിട്ടില്ല എന്നത് എൻ്റെ ഒരു കുറ്റസമ്മതവും മനസ്സിൽ നീറിപ്പകയുന്ന ഒരു വിങ്ങലുമാണ് എനിക്ക്. പക്ഷേ ഹൃദയത്തിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ മക്കളോട് സ്നേഹമുള്ള വാത്സല്യമുള്ള ഒരു അപ്പനായി തന്നെ ഞാൻ നിലകൊള്ളുമെന്ന് വളരെ ദുർബലനായി തന്നെ ഞാൻ മന്ത്രിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ടിസ്മി, ദൈവം കൂട്ടായി തന്നിരിക്കുന്ന ഗാരറ്റിനെ നീ കൂടുതലായി സ്നേഹിക്കുകയും ബഹുമാനിക്കുകയും ചെയ്ത് ഇത്രയും നാളത്തെ കുട്ടികളികൾ അവസാനിപ്പിച്ച് സീരിയസായ വേഗത്തോടു കൂടിയ ഒരു കുടുംബജീവിതം നയിക്കേണ്ടവളാണ് എന്ന ഓർമ്മ എപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണം. ഗാരറ്റിൻ്റെ അപ്പന്മാരെയും സഹോദരനെയും ബന്ധുമിത്രാദികളെയും കൂടുതലായി സ്നേഹിക്കുകയും ബഹുമാനിക്കുകയും ആദരിക്കുകയും കരുതുകയും ചെയ്യേണ്ടത് നിൻ്റെ കടമയായിട്ട് എപ്പോഴും നീ ഓർക്കണം. ഗാരറ്റ് ടിസ്മി, നിങ്ങളുടെ കുടുംബജീവിതം എന്നാളും ഏറ്റവും സ്നേഹപ്രദവും അനുഗ്രഹപരവുമായി തീരുവാൻ ഞങ്ങൾ ആശംസിക്കുകയും എന്നാളും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യുന്നു. വീണ്ടും ഇന്ത്യയിൽ, നാട്ടിലും മറ്റ് വിദേശങ്ങളിലും ആയിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ വിവാഹത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കാൻ സാധിക്കാതെ ഇരിക്കുന്ന പെരുവയിലും കുന്നയ്ക്കാലുമുള്ള 2 വീടുകളിലെയും അമ്മച്ചിമാരെയും സഹോദരങ്ങളെയും മറ്റ് ബന്ധുമിത്രാദികളെയും ഞങ്ങൾ ഓർക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളുടെ ആശംസകളും പ്രാർത്ഥനകളും ടിസ്മി ഗാരറ്റിൻ്റെ കുടുംബജീവിതത്തോടുകൂടി എപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് അപേക്ഷിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ വിവാഹോദാശയ്ക്ക് മുഖ്യ കാർമ്മികത്വം വഹിച്ച ക്യാമ്പ്രവൽ സെൻറ് ഡൊമിനിസ് പള്ളി വികാരി ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട ബ്രണ്ടൻ അച്ഛനോടും സഹകാർമ്മികരായിരുന്ന ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട അച്ഛനോടും മെൽബൺ സെന്റ് മേരീസ് ഓർത്തഡോക്സ് കത്തീഡ്രൽ വികാരി ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട അജി കെ വർഗീസ് അച്ഛനോടും സന്ദേശം നൽകിയ ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട ഫെർഡിനാൻഡ് പത്രോസ് അച്ഛനോടും മറ്റ് പള്ളി ഭാരവാഹികളോടും ക്വയർ മെമ്പേഴ്സിനോടും വീഡിയോ ഓഡിയോ ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്തവരോടും കാറ്ററിംഗ് ഗ്രൂപ്പുകളോടും ഈ ഫംഗ്ഷൻ സെൻറ്റർ ചുമതലക്കാരോടും കലാകാരികളോടും കലാകാരന്മാരോടും വിശേഷിച്ച ടിസ്മിയുടെയും ഗാരറ്റിൻ്റെയും എല്ലാ ഫ്രണ്ട്സിനോടും ഉള്ള നന്ദിയും സ്നേഹവും ഞങ്ങൾ ഈ സമയത്ത് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. രാവിലെ പള്ളിയിലെ ചടങ്ങുകളിലും ഇപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ വന്ന് സംബന്ധിക്കുന്ന ക്ഷണിക്കപ്പെട്ടവരായ ഞങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ അതിഥികളെയും സംബന്ധിക്കാൻ കഴിയാതെ മറ്റു രീതിയിൽ ആശംസകളും പ്രാർത്ഥനകളും നൽകിയ എല്ലാ ബന്ധുമിത്രാദികളെയും ഞങ്ങൾ സ്നേഹപൂർവ്വം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നതോടൊപ്പം പ്രത്യേകമായ നന്ദി അർപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ടും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ടിസ്മിക്കും ഗാരറ്റിനും എല്ലാ ഭാവുകങ്ങളും നന്മകളും ആശംസിച്ചുകൊണ്ടും ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു.
Thank you for the very eloquent speeches, Tambika Salianti. Garett, in case you didn't fully understand that, in summary, he thinks you're pretty cool. That's pretty much the summary. And also, Tim, I'm very glad the Vaseline hair didn't cause you to have severe hair loss or something. Your hair is looking very good. All right, everyone. Well, I'm sure all of you are quite hungry. In about 5 minutes, dinner will be served. Great chance to get your toilet breaks, grab some drinks, and yeah, we'll eat up. One thing that's pretty cool that I wanted to tell you guys in case you didn't notice, on your table numbers, you'll see there's a couple of pictures there. If you haven't picked it up yet, those pictures are pictures of Garett and Tismy when they were the age of your table number. So have a look around. Some of them are pretty embarrassing. So yeah, thought I'd share that. It's pretty cool. But yes, enjoy dinner. like sit down. So I think the stuff we suggest is service speeches. We're going to start the first dance, and then we'll do the table shit, and then Evening, everyone. Just wanted to give you a quick heads up. We've got some speeches starting soon, so if you can slowly make your way to your table, we'll get started shortly. You've got like 5 minutes. They have to set up the fireworks and stuff. So you've got a little bit of time. Like, I'm just waiting for them to sit down. When they sit down, I'll start you Thank you, everyone. If we could please get seated, we would love to start some speeches with the groomsmen. But yes, please sit down as soon as you can. Thank you very much. All right, well, I'd very much like to invite our one and only Damon, who is the best man for today. He's looking very fresh today, but I'm really looking forward to hearing what sort of trash talking he's going to say about Garett. Thanks, Damon.
First of all, hi everyone, my name is Damon. I am the better brother out of me and Garett, first off. Now, where do I start about Garett? He has always been a caring older brother who yells at me when someone else, or something he's doing just decides to annoy him. Getting me in trouble when he did it, and always willing to throw me down to avoid getting tagged. Always. There are more brotherly duties he has done though, like helping me with any schoolwork when I needed it, and gave me advice while making fun of me at the same time though, so I don't know if I like that very much. Higher up. And playing games with me when he can. Although there is a large age gap between me and Garett, he has always been able to include me in everything, as long as it didn't get him in too much trouble. And I am honestly very thankful for that, since now, with us actually being able to do most things together, it makes me feel like we have gone a lot closer, from jumping out of planes, traveling around Melbourne, and getting incredibly drunk. I have learnt one more thing from Garett due to his age gap. His ability to pass out is like none other than I have ever seen, since even if it is his party, there's a chance he will be the first one knocked out, and I will have to take care of him. But even if I have to stop drinking, I will gladly, if it means I have something to make fun of for the next day. It is a rather big part of my life having you two around helping me, out while I was in school, to making fun of me for being too good at dancing, which I don't see the problem there, you're just jealous. I did get to experience many other different things, from eating out and trying many different foods, going on adventures to see new places, and just spending quality time together. I also saw how home cooking will go for the future. Seems to be in the favor of more of Tismy yelling at Garett, and then Garett responding. Now I won't forget to talk about Tismy, the one that honestly did many things that Garett has done, funnily enough, besides jumping out of a plane. Don't think she is very down for that, but Tismy did help me learn and experience many more things, which is mainly about food. Very much a lot about food. Since some people may not know, me and Tismy are actually in a team of just the two of us, which is called Team Fatty, as both of us love eating and always find a way to start talking about food no matter where we are. Tismy was also good at attempting to help me out with school, since she also decided to be my tutor, which was definitely not an excuse for her and Garett to be together. I did all right, for those wondering. Lastly, to the newly wedded couple, I wish both of you the very best with many years of happy memories, laughs, and hopefully the good kind of chaos.
Thank you very much, Damon, for the beautiful words. Next up, I would like to invite the brother of the bride, very handsome Tibin, to the stage to say a few words.
Hello, my friends and my family. My name is Tibin, and I feel immense honour and pride standing here today to talk about the newlyweds. As one of Garett's groomsmen, and Tismy's younger, taller, funnier, better looking, and more humble brother. And if you say we look alike, I'll let you decide who that's an insult to. Those who know Tismy, I'm sure, can attest to the type of person she is. She's loyal to a T and is certainly not afraid to let her opinion be known. She stands up for what she believes is right, and it's this confidence in herself that has gotten her to where she is today as a person and as a professional. Tismy, I've silently watched from afar with an almost scared admiration of your ability to just be who you are. You have been an inspiration to me, and you forced me to reflect on myself, to celebrate the good and to face the ugly. And I'm sure you have plenty of experience facing ugly in the mirror every day. You helped me through what was the darkest period of my life to date, and I'll never forget that. But it's what you've always done. Look out for me when I needed it, even when I didn't realise I needed it. I was having coffee with Mum and Vigi late last year when Mum remarked that Tismy was like another parent to me growing up. Like the first two weren't enough, apparently. I remember when Tismy was probably 10 and I was 7 in Bristol, and we were ironing our uniforms for school the next day. I'd taken too long to iron my clothes, and by that time, our family friends had come to play. I was super excited to ditch the uniform and, I don't know, show them my Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something, but Tismy looked at me with that disapproving Tismy look and forced me to finish my ironing before I went to play. I'm sure you can agree, Tismy, as the years have passed and we've grown up in our own ways, our relationship has blossomed into one of friendship, mutual respect and understanding. We are not the same person, and that's okay. I'm just incredibly proud to call you my big sister. Please always remember that. Garett. Garett and I actually have a lot of history together. You see, he gave me my first drink, a guava cruiser, at my ripe age of 14 at Tismy's 18th birthday party. Where's my parents? You hear that, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So the degenerate you see standing in front of you today can at least be partially thanked to the man of the night. Garett, I love you. It's been a pleasure to get to know you and to have you as part of the family. You have questionable taste in sports teams. Like, who actually goes for the Cleveland Cavaliers? And don't get me started on what we think of Tottenham. What do we think of Tottenham? What do we think of shit? Thank you. We hate Tottenham, we hate Tottenham. Okay, yeah, that's good. But despite these self-chosen life barriers, it stands that you are just a really good bloke. I swear you could make a tree feel like the only plank of wood in the world with your active listening skills. It's evident that you have been brought up to value the act of sharing and generosity. Auntie D, after all, is a type of person to give you every last grain of rice in her house and herself go without if it meant you were fed. And Uncle Gail has, I'm sure, helped many of those in the room tonight, myself included, with any car troubles. And lastly, Damon, I think we have an unspoken understanding of each other's experience as the younger sibling. We've brought it up a few times now, but it's official. We're brother-in-laws, and I think that's just really cool. You're like a brother that I never had, and I'm keen to see what the future holds for us. Garett, you've always been very patient and kind with me, and you've treated me with kindness and respect. I love our battles on the basketball court, where it seems like you shoot like prime Hakeem Olajuwon or rookie Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, and no in between. I won't lie, when I see you matched up against me, I feel like I have something to prove against my brother-in-law. And while I might hit a nice jumper over you here and there, you've blocked me more times than I'd like to admit. I know as we grow older, we will rely on each other in different ways. Please know I'm always here for you. Tismy and Garett, I owe a lot to the both of you. I'm so fortunate to know and to love. And to be loved by you too. I'm sure your future kids, if you decide to have them, will love having a really cool and handsome uncle to force them to support the Geelong Cats. At least they'll have something to look forward to when they grow up. I leave you with my wish for you two. Please cherish one another, as we never know what life has to offer down the road. Be each other's safe space in what is a really unforgiving world. And lastly, Garett, remember, happy wife, happy life. I love you both. Happy wedding day.
What a great speech from Tippin. Can I get another round of applause, please, for him? And now we'd like to invite our brides of honour, Sharon and Gia. Maids. I said maids. Oh, maids of honour. Sorry. Round of applause, please.
How do we follow that up, hey? Oh, sure.
For those of you who don't know us, who are you? How are you here? Like, seriously, how'd you make it if you don't know us? So I'm Sharon.
And I'm Gia. We are Tismy's Maids of Honor. By the way, an easy way to set us apart is Sharon will be crying and I'll be the funny one.
So we've been friends with Tismy for the last 15 years through like an arranged friendship, led by our mothers who worked at the same hospitals and arrived at Australia at the same time. And just like an arranged marriage, we didn't really like each other at the start, but don't worry, we like grew to love each other, so that's okay. We're okay now.
But over the years, through the side fringes, dance concerts, Indian parties, attending the same high school, and a shared love for One Direction, we grew closer. Speaking of One Direction, they were a pivotal part of our friendship. I still remember the day Tismy showed me the What Makes You Beautiful music video. She chose Zayn and I obviously picked Harry. I knew from this moment, if we could agree on this, we could agree on anything.
And, you know, growing up with Tismy was hard. Not only was she her parents' favourite, sorry, Tippin, she was also our parents' favourite. And having such close family ties meant that just, 3 times a day we just heard about how great Tismy was. Oh, look at her with her studies, look at her with her dance, look at her with her debating. It's just, never ending.
She didn't even get a 99.95, so I don't know what there is to talk about, but okay.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
Thanks,
Tim. All jokes aside, Tismy, you are fierce. You are joy, you are warmth, you are authentically yourself, and you take crap from no one. You love so deeply, and you go to war for the people that mean the most to you. You're the biggest cheerleader a person can have, and the type of friend who claps so loudly that you don't notice who else is it. She's a good cop, bad cop, and sometimes an angry cop when she wants more for you. And she's the kind of person who drops everything to show up for her friends, and I mean that literally. Tismy, you've been that person who stood by me through some of the most challenging things in life, and some of the things that should be a little bit easier than they are for me, and I really appreciate that about you, and I'm so very lucky to have you.
She is one of the smartest and most loyal friends you can have. She stands for what she believes in, and she's the type of friend who calls you out. She is the backbone and support system of every friendship group she's a part of. She's someone you call when you've been in a car accident because you were too busy listening to Justin Bieber. She'll yell at you and then ask you what song you were listening to, which was One Time by Justin Bieber, if you were wondering. You are the one I go to for advice, from what I should wear to what I should do with my life. You always seem to have the right answer.
And as many of you in this room unfortunately know, the three of us have evolved to be 3 bodies and 1 brain cell. We unintentionally make the same jokes, and we even have the same wardrobe. Like, look at Gia right now. Like, I told her what I was wearing, and she still chose to show up in this, so don't appreciate that.
Having a conversation is tough when we're competing to make jokes before the other thinks about it. Not to mention the maniacal laughter, 15 years worth of inside jokes and references that leave little space for other people to talk. Our norm is that we spend about 10 hours hanging out together and then proceed to FaceTime when we drive home. We somehow never run out of things to say.
And you know, this codependency is a real problem when Garett has actually brought this up in his pre-marriage counselling, being like, you need to be separate from them sometimes. Like, we need some like me and you time without the 2 of them hanging around.
Speaking of Mr. DeCow, how lucky are you? You locked this in at a really good time. You get a hot wife and 2 funny, talented, could lead a cult kind of charismatic best friends.
And when we first met you, we knew we'd be at the wedding, but we weren't so sure about you. So it's great to see you. Hello. Thank you for paying for everyone's dinner. Can we give them a round of applause? Thank you so much. And actually, we have a surprise for you. When you and Tismy read your vows to each other, by the way, yeah, very emotional. I did not see anyone who wasn't crying. Even the least emotional person that I know, Gia, bawling her eyes out. Anyway, you guys read your vows to each other, and you know, we're a package deal, so we actually wanted to read our vows to you. So could you please reach out your hands like you were holding with Tismy? Yeah, just pretend we're holding. Yeah. Cool. Garett, as Tismy's friends, we promise to actually start listening to the advice that you give us instead of just coming to you and talking about it and then doing whatever we want and then being surprised that things didn't go the way that it should have. So there's that.
We promise to stop interrupting you when you talk, especially when we asked you the question, and then begin to answer it ourselves.
You can be hands down now. That's it. Just the 2 vows that we've got you. There's more too. That's for later. In all honesty, I'm so grateful for how our relationship has evolved. While we first knew you as Tismy's, as Auntie referred to, friend, we're so happy to call you family and the older brother that we never asked for, but like desperately needed. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being the calm in the storm, and thank you for shaking your head at the shenanigans while making sure we are safe and can.
Again. Yeah. Garett, laugh. Garett, you are audacious, and I mean that positively. In the midst of 3 very big personalities, you were never afraid to challenge our thoughts and beliefs. And I hate to say it, but you always give the best advice, especially when we don't want to hear it. And you have an excellent bullshit detector, and you see through the noise. You're the group therapist that we never paid for and will continue not to pay for, and we really appreciate having you in our lives.
Garett, you are authentic, you are passionate, and you stand for what you believe in. Now, we can't forget that you became emotionally intelligent at 8. It's a true story, team. This shows how you play the devil's advocate against the most obvious concepts and then turn around and engage with people with more grace than often needed. You bring such oomph. You bring enough personality for 1.5 people. As much as we are Tismy's Maids of Honor, in our minds, we're from both sides of this wedding. Damon, you're lucky we haven't replaced you as best man.
So Tismy and Garett, or as you guys like to say it, Garett and Tismy. For those of you who don't know, Tismy and Garett started talking to each other back in the day when Tismy was trying to invite Garett to her 18th birthday party after he flaked on her 17th birthday party. And who would have thought that accepting 1 birthday invite would have changed your whole life?
Note to self, invite more people to birthday parties and be persistent if they flake the first time.
While we met Garett at that birthday party, it was clear from the start that they were smitten. This was the start of something very, very special. The phrase that we came back to when we described all of the early days was that you both chose each other from the beginning. From introducing Garett to all of your close friends within like 2 weeks of dating, yeah, big choices, bringing him to all of our cultural events as that friend, dance concerts, joining sports teams together, and taking him to church. You brought him to all the important parts of your life. And I think this is because from the start, you thought of Garett as forever. I think you knew from the start, well, maybe not the first time you saw him, like in that pink suit at the formal, but the second time, I think you looked at him and I think you thought of him as forever.
Garett, you didn't take it slow either. Although Damon accidentally met Tismy on FaceTime while you left the room, it didn't take long for Tismy to meet your friends and extended family. You made her a priority from the start, and you poured yourself into all the things that mattered to Tismy. You have set standards impossibly high on how a boyfriend should be. We see how you take care of not just Tismy, but her family and her friends. Not just by acts of service, but in the way you support us and come to our rescue. And I mean that literally. The accident we talked about earlier, Garett was the one who came and drove the car after we crashed. Your commitment was clear from the start. Even though you forgot her middle name, which is Elizabeth, you quickly evolved from Tismy's boyfriend to Garett, the master manipulator at every games night without fail.
Garett and Tismy, you are partners in crime. You are Batman and Robin. You are bread and butter. You're amazing individually, but best together. You're each other's best friends, and you've stood by each other through life's ups and downs. Your love is emphatic, it's bold. Love is the way that you get excited to tell a story, but you both end up bickering over which detail that you need to talk about first.
Love is when Garett went on a 10-person trip to Japan and got cranky on day 2 because he didn't get enough Tismy time. Love is making each other laugh so hard that Garett needs his puffer, which only Tismy remembers to pack. Love is making an extra cup of tea with an ungodly amount of sugar because you know she'll want it later. Love is the way you glance across the room at each other in a social hangout to make sure the other is okay.
As of today, you are husband and wife. You've promised to put each other first and walk through all that life has to offer hand in hand. And I hope this new stage brings you many blessings and many moments of joy. When life presents you with challenges, remember, it's just another opportunity for you to choose each other all over again. I cannot think of two people who are best suited for each other than the two of you. Having had the privilege to watch your relationship grow over the last 9 years, I'm confident that you can make it through anything if you have each other by your side.
Take a second, look around the room. We are your nearest and dearest. We are your tribe, your village. We are here to stand by you through the good, the bad, and the ugly. We are honoured to be in your corner and to celebrate you here today. We can't wait to cheer you on and create more memories with you in the years to come. So can I get everyone to pop their glasses up? This is to Mr. and Mrs. DeCow.
Round of applause for our Maid of Honors. Maids and Maids of Honor. Now, we ask you to stay sitting at this point in time, but we are actually going to ask Garett and Tismy to come up for their first dance. And we know how everyone likes to take a bit of photography and videography. We do have professional videographers and photographers here tonight, so can we give them a round of applause first of all? Now, no problems if you want to come up towards the dance floor for their first dance, but we just ask that you be mindful of those behind you so that everyone can experience this.
சிலுக்கு சட்ட நீ வெயிட்டு கட்ட லவ் சொட்ட சொட்ட டாப் மீ
Hey my dear மச்சான் நீ மனசு வச்சா நம்ம ஊரை சிக்கலாம் நெஞ்சு ஜிகு ஜிகுதா
மடி ராணி என் ட்ரீம்ல வாணி நம்ம ஒன்னா சேர ஃபயர் பத்திக்கு ரிச்சா
நம்ம பிச்சு பக்கம் போத்தா நூறு டப்பா குத்து வேஸ்டா நீ என் மூடைய ரவுடி பேபி
You're my only girlfriend. I'll give you two gender. We'll make us new tender, baby.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
Excuse me. Woo! Whoa, what the heck? I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen Garett move like that in my life. That was insane. I know Tismy can dance, but Garett, well done. That was great. All right, everyone. So, that was the highlight of my night. I don't know what to say. I'm still thinking what to say to you guys. I'm still reeling from that. All right, so we're going to do a bit of an exercise today. We know the hardest thing about weddings and receptions is being able to find a chance to be able to take a photo with the newlyweds. So Garett and Tismy really want to make sure that they're catching a photo with all of you here tonight. So we're going to run a bit of an exercise. What they're going to do is they're going to go table to table, starting from 1, ending at 20 something. And all we need you to do is get ready for them to come to you. They'll take a quick photo and then they'll go next. And we will smash through this in no time, guaranteed. Ready? Cool. Photographers ready? That's a long, I can't count that much. Table 1. So table 1, could you get standing up and line up for a photo? And we'll get Garett Tismy to take one with you. Table 2 and 3, can you get ready as well, please?
La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro, la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro. ¿Quién puede domar la fuerza del mar que se mete por tu pena? Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja quieta, nena. ¿Quién puede parar eso que al bailar descontrola tus caderas? Y ese fuego que quema por dentro y lento te convierte en piedra. Con la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta y sacude duro.
Just to make it a little bit easier, just come out to the front onto the stage so it's easy to take photos.
Para sacar uma loucura, morena vem ao meu lado, ninguém vai ficar parado. Quero ver mexer no duro. Para sacar uma loucura, morena vem ao meu lado, ninguém vai ficar parado. Oi, 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 oi. É pra quebrar com duro, vamos dançar com duro. Oi, 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 oi.
Let's go table 3.
Seja moreno, loira, vem balançar com duro. Oi, oi, oi.
La mano arriba, cintura sola,
sorpresa te metió y no te deja quieta, nena. ¿Quién puede parar eso que al bailar descontrola tus caderas? Y ese fuego que quema por dentro y lento te convierte en piedra. Una mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta y sacude duro. No te quites ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza y sacude duro.
Balança é uma loucura, morena vem ao meu lado, ninguém vai ficar parado. Quero ver mexer no duro. Balança é uma loucura, morena vem ao meu lado, ninguém vai ficar parado. Oi, 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 oi. É pra quebrar com duro, vamos dançar com duro. Oi, 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 oi. Seja morena, loira, vem balançar com duro. Oi, oi, oi.
Mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza.
Quem dia só me fez chorar. Chorando se foi. Quem dia só me fez chorar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que dia não soube cuidar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que dia não soube cuidar. A recordação
Just like line up, ready to go, yeah? Just like line up, you guys are ready to go, like right after. Thank you, by the way, man. Thank you, appreciate it.
dança só uma, guardarei no olhar. O amor vais perder e encontrar. Lombando estarei ao lembrar desse amor. Por dia
Yeah, like head on over and like line up, yeah.
foi a recordação vai estar com ele aonde for. A recordação vai estar pra sempre aonde for. Chorando estará ao lembrar de amor que dia não soube cuidar. Canção, riso e dor, melodia de amor, momento que fica no ar.
You guys are on next year. Like, as soon as they're gone, it's going. Yeah, line up, line up. Let's go table 9. Let's go. You got table 11. Right, you guys go next. Yeah, you guys are next. Like, right after this.
This is #1 champion sound, yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Got a promoter, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy. He said, hey sister, it's really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5'7" guy who's just my type. Like the way he's speaking, his confidence is peaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but I'm like what's underneath it.
Yeah,
And
going.
now
Yeah, you keep
I'm
going.
into MIA. I heard the Cali never rains, and New York's wide awake. First, let's see the West End. I'll show you to my brethren. I'm liking this American boy, American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. Maybe then we'll go to a cafe. Let's go on subway. Take me to your hood. I've never been to Brooklyn and I'd like to see what's good. Dressed in all your fancy clothes. Sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving those show toes. Walk it that walk. Talk that slick talk. Like him, this American boy. American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy. Tell him walk, walk, block.
Who killing them in the UK? Everybody gonna say UK. Reluctantly, cause most of this press don't with me. Estelle once said, tell me cool down, down. Don't act a fool now, now. Always act a fool, ow, ow. Ain't nothing new now, now. He crazy, I know what you're thinking. Rappina, I know what you're drinking. Rap singer, chain blinger. Holla at the next chick soon as you're blinking. What's your persona about this Americana? Rhymer, am I shallow? Cause all my clothes designer. Dress small like a London bloke. Before he speak, his suit be spoke. And you thought he was cute before. Look at this peacoat, tell me he's broke. And I know you ain't into all that. I heard your lyrics, I feel your spirit. But I still talk that cat ass. Cause a lot of wags wanna hear it. And I'm feeling like Mike at his baddest. Like the Pips at their gladdest. And I know they love it, so they hell with all that rubbish.
Would you be my lover? Would you be mine? Would you be my lover? Would you be mine? Could you be my lover? Would you be my American boy? American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to Chicago, San Francisco Bay. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy.
Excuse me, everyone. Just a really quick announcement. There is a Jeep Wrangler outside that's blocking the way. Jeep Cherokee, sorry. The license plate is 2BT 6VC. If you could please move your car as soon as you can, that would be great. Hello, hello.
I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. The motherfucker don't know how to act. Yeah. Go let me make up for the things you lack. Yeah. Cause you're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Yeah. Take him to the bridge. Dirty babe. You see these shackles, baby, I'm a slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way.
On me. Let me see what you're twerking with.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Look at those hips.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
You make me smile.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Go ahead, child.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy out.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
Go ahead, be gone with it.
Get your sexy up.
I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Watch how I attack. Yeah.
flex on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. Hey, get your sexy up.
Can I please get the car that's parked out the back, the Jeep Cherokee, the black one out the rear, to please move your vehicle? Someone needs to leave. Jeep Wrangler. Can I please, whoever's driving the Jeep Wrangler, to move your vehicle?
They are down now next.
Yeah. No, they're next, and then you guys.
just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell the perfume, the makeup on his shirt. You don't believe his stories, you know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'd be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserve good fame. Fist full of diamonds, a head full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. A baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Yeah. Listen, your tribute.
Thank you so much, everyone. We did that at record pace. We really appreciate your patience and the hustle as well. If everyone could kindly please go back to their seats. We've got the bride and groom who are going to say some very beautiful words to us and to each other probably.
Coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserves good things. Fist full of diamonds, a handful of rings. Baby, you're a star. I I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Oh baby, good love and protection. Oh, make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me. You deserve it.
Thank you, everyone. Please make your way to your seats as soon as you can.
No, now.
Or now.
With me and you, it's whatever, girl. Hey, so can we make this thing ours? You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give everything you need. Yeah. Said everything. Will you take me, baby? Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. That good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate everyone's efficiency to do the photos. We are running a little bit behind, and I know Garett and Tismy love a party. They do not want to eat into the dance floor time. So can I please ask that everyone sit down for this special moment where Garett and Tismy is going to do a little bit of a speech. Thank you very much. Can I please ask you to sit down? Thanks. Yeah. The formalities will end soon and we're all going to get a bit of a boogie, but again, just a quick reminder, can I get you to sit down, please? Thank you. And introducing the newlyweds, Garett and Tismy. Can I get a round of applause, please?
Good evening, everyone. First and foremost, I want to thank God for blessing us with this beautiful day and for bringing us together today. It means the world to both Garett and myself that you have traveled from near and far to be with us on our special day. Throughout this wedding planning process, there's one thing that I've been repeatedly saying, especially those of you who were at the Hux event may remember, but all I've been saying since we first got engaged is that my heart is so full. It has been so lovely to see all of you come together to celebrate mine and Garett's relationship, and it truly has warmed my heart knowing that we are so blessed with such incredible people around us. So my job today is to say the thank yous. And I apologize in advance because I know it's not going to be short and sweet. Firstly, I'd like to say thank you to everyone who made our ceremony so meaningful this morning, especially Father Brendan and Father Ajin for conducting such a beautiful service and guiding us on this journey. And thank you to Ferdi Ajin and Aji Ajin as well for their thoughtful words and for coming to spend this special day with us. Thank you to Jaron, our altar server, and our ushers for ensuring everything ran smoothly. And to our amazing choir, Taz, Kyle, Nara, Nami, Liz, and Diego. Your music added so much beauty to the service, and walking down the aisle to you, Kyle, and to you, Taz, singing was beyond anything I could have imagined. And a special thanks to Taz as well for dedicating so much time to editing our dance music at Nest Studio, even amidst his own wedding planning. All of your effort and patience means so much to us. I'd like to thank the incredible team of vendors who brought our vision to life. Whitestone, especially Alicia, thank you for making the process so seamless. Karan at Tandoori Junction, the food has been great so far, and I can't wait for dessert as well. Blooms by Cecilia, Jane, your stunning florals really elevated the day. And the whole team at T1 Images, thank you for capturing our special moments, and it's something that we'll treasure forever. And makeup by Marsha, she's the one who gave me my Princess Diaries moment this morning. And Prime Entertainment, thank you for organising the pyro, Judy, our wedding cake, and Aiden, aka DJ Shadows. Aiden, Garett and I have truly dreamed of having you DJ at our wedding since our days at Empire back in uni. So thank you for making it happen, and we can't wait to hit the dance floor later. And a huge, huge thank you to our MCs, Anugra and Dylan, who are... They are nervously crouching down because we are running behind schedule, everyone. But you've been fantastic and you've been keeping the energy going. And I know both of you are a little bit nervous, and I was a little bit nervous about what you'd say about me. But anyway, thank you for keeping the jokes to a minimum. Let's give them another round of applause. To our all-star squad, our incredible groomsmen and bridesmaids, thank you for everything, not just throughout wedding planning, but just being the best friends that we could ask for. I'll start with Clark. For those who don't know, Clark is the reason Garett and I are together today. So some days I suppose I should thank him, and some days when I'm mad at Garett, I know who to blame. But in all seriousness, thank you for setting up my perfect match and for being such an incredible friend throughout the years. Joel, thank you for everything you do for me and Garett. I know I can't call you my best friend because 2 others in this room would fight me for it. But you truly are. You set an example for what type of friend everyone should be, and I'm grateful you have chosen me and Garett as some of your own. Shanky, you know this wedding would not have been possible without you. You are my decor queen. But most importantly, thank you for being a sister to me and Garett, and for always being there for us. Becoming a decal has been made all the more easier, knowing that you are there, and don't tell Dylan, but you are actually my favorite cousin. Rashmi, you are my biggest hype woman, and I could not have asked for a better girl next door. Thank you for all the years of car ride D&Ms, getting carried away on the dance floor, gym dates, filming skills mastery videos with me, and thank you for being mine and Garett's biggest cheerleader. Now, my co-Maids of Honor, yes, because no one could ever make me choose between you two, Sharon and Gia. From the day that our parents forced us to be friends, and Sharon rifled through all of my makeup and jewellery drawers, and Gia flicked her side fringe on the way to church in the tram, you have truly both become my sisters. Words cannot express what your friendship means to me. I count myself incredibly blessed to have you both in my life. Thank you for indulging my craziness and for letting me share that one brain cell with you, and also for letting me be myself. Thank you for also loving Garett and being his besties too, even though he won't admit it. Now, on to our families. Thank you for your unconditional love and support. Auntie Dida and Uncle Gail, well, I suppose I have to call you Mum and Dad now. Thank you for raising my incredible husband. You have been the foundation and strength for him, and your guidance has shaped him and in turn also who I have become. Nearly 10 years ago now, I remember being welcomed into your family as Garett's special friend, and you have both been there for me and Garett ever since. Thank you for everything you do for us. I'm so glad that Garett and I have you both and know that we can always count on you no matter what. Thank you for everything you do, and we love you both. To Damon, my new brother. It has been a pleasure watching you grow from a cheeky little ball of a boy to now being Garett's best man on our wedding day. Thank you for always being on my side in any arguments with Garett, for tearing up the dance floor with me at all our family parties, and always, being part of the fatty club, as he mentioned, because we both love our food, and for generally just being a ray of sunshine in our lives. We love you. To Mummy and Papa, thank you for everything you've done for me. As I have been preparing to enter this next stage of my life, it made me reflect on all the years and different phases that I have been through. Thank you for loving me and supporting me throughout all of them. You've stayed up making sure I've come home okay, driven me to tuition and debating and kickboxing and dance practices. You've always checked in on me, whether I've eaten that day, been there to deal with all the stresses of studying and work, and now wedding planning, and also picked up the pieces when I haven't been able to do things myself. I remember even being embarrassed as a child one day because I was at a family friend's house for a sleepover, and Papa called and asked the uncle and auntie if I've eaten anything or drank any water. Your love and thought towards both me and Tibin has been such a blessing in our lives. Your hard work and dedication does not go unnoticed. You have raised me to be the independent and strong-willed person I am today, and some might even say too strong-willed at times. You've instilled the importance of faith and leading a prayerful life through your own example and devotion to our church, whether that be by teaching me songs for the Sunday school competitions, where I could never get the Malayalam words, properly pronounced, so I'd always get in trouble, or whether it be being my Sunday school teacher throughout all my primary school years. And you have always supported my dreams and aspirations, never once forcing your own agenda. Thank you for everything you've done for me and Garett so far, and I can't wait to see how our family continues to grow. We love you both. Tibin. This was possibly the hardest part of my speech to write. It is difficult knowing that we will no longer be in the same house and just across the corridor from each other. You have been my first friend and confidant, the person who I constantly fought with for the remote, who I won many games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Against, and the person who I would run up the stairs with before Mummy and Papa told us off for not turning the TV off. We have had many phases in our relationship too, like you said, and I'm glad to say that you are not just my brother, but one of my greatest friends. You have always been there to talk about things, both serious and not, and in many ways, you have become a role model to me. It will be difficult to not just burst into your room randomly and snoop on what you're up to all the time, but I hope you know that you will always have a place with us when Mummy and Papa annoy you too much. Thank you for always being there for me and Garett. We love you. Now, on to the man of the hour, my husband, Garett. Words cannot express how excited I am to be able to call you my husband. You have been my everything for nearly 10 years now, and I cannot wait to spend the rest of our lives together. When I first met you, I thought you were going to be a quiet, mysterious kind of guy, but I couldn't have been more wrong. Your quiet nonchalance very quickly faded away. Now, not only are you loud and boisterous and the biggest voice in every room, but you also have a way of thinking you're always right. But those of you who know me should know that that just can't be true. Both of our headstrong natures mean that Garett and I always end up in the most intense arguments about the smallest of things. Garett was so confident about what he had planned for our first date that he was bragging about it for the whole week leading up to the date. But on the night itself, which happened to be my birthday, everything imaginable went wrong. He forgot my birthday card, forgot to make the dinner reservation at the right restaurant. We ended up on the tram heading in the opposite direction. And despite all of this, we made the most of the night anyway. Until this day, it is one of my favorite memories. That's what I love about you, Garett, that we don't need to have things all planned out, but we still end up having a great time together. Whether it's late night trips to the beach where we both end up falling asleep talking for hours, or laughing so hard, mainly at my jokes, that you inevitably need your asthma puffer, or even just interpretive dancing to your favorite song in the car, Touch My Body by Mariah Carey. We always have the best time. You are undoubtedly the better half, and as headstrong as you are, you're always patient with me, always making sure I have tea when I need it and taking care of me when I inevitably get stressed out. Despite that first date, your planning skills have also markedly improved. I can't even count the number of times you have surprised me with a date night or thoughtful gesture. And even with this whole wedding thing, you have been my rock through it all. You have always picked me when I needed it the most and reassured me through the biggest moments in our lives. I can't wait to move into the home that we're building together and to see our family continue to grow. As I said earlier today, you are the answer to prayers that I didn't even know I had, and I'm so thankful to God for creating you as my husband. I wanted to say thank you to you as well for letting me be a part of your journey. I hope you've had just as much of a good time as I have been over the last 10 years. Here's to many, many more years together. I love you. Good job.
Good job. All right, so Tismy wanted to say all the thank yous first because she said if she talked about me for too long, she would cry. So I'm going to be talking about her for a while. Strap in. Good evening, dear family and friends. I'm Garett, the luckiest man in the world tonight. We're truly honored to have all of you in attendance tonight to celebrate this special day in our lives. This is a big step into our future together, and we are overwhelmed by the love present in this room tonight. As Tismy often says, our hearts are truly full. It has been a long journey to get here tonight, but this morning was the beginning of our union, and we're so thankful for God's guidance and grace over the course of our relationship to our marriage today. Tismy and I would not be here tonight if not for his intercession. Our faith has been very impactful on our growth as individuals and also as a couple. I would like to thank those who could not be here tonight but have left huge imprints in our life journeys. Our grandparents, uncles, aunties, and cousins. We love you all dearly and miss your presence. I'd like to thank my parents, Dad, Mum. You have sacrificed so much for me to be here today. I will always love and appreciate you. I've grown up with the goal of simply being a man you can be proud of, and I hope you feel that way tonight. Talking about the lead up to this event, the inevitable chaos in our household, while stressful, is the result of your dedication and love for doing the absolute best you can for us, and we truly appreciate that. Thank you for always being there to offer your guidance and support, even when I am headstrong and determined in doing things my way. But I suppose that's how you also know that I'm definitely a decal. You have always been supporting of Tismy and myself and encouraged us to be the best us possible, always reminding us that we are a unit that needs to work together. I love you both so much, and I'm so glad to have you both in our lives. Now, I would also like to thank my new parents, Thampi and Sally. You have been so gracious and welcoming in including me in your lives. It really is a testament to your family that everyone loves coming over to your house and hanging out. While some may think it's just to see Tismy or Tibin, it is always noticeable how much you both love conversing and looking after anyone that walks through your door. You both have always made me feel at home, whether it's Sally Auntie offering me a chai when I walk in the house, or Thampi Uncle offering me a whiskey when we're having dinner. I am grateful for all of your support, encouragement, and effort to ensure that today went as beautifully as we planned, and I especially appreciate your patience in explaining all of the traditions we really wanted to incorporate into this big day. I'm looking forward to our future together. I think I can get used to calling Uncle Papa, but I don't think I'll ever get used to calling Auntie Sal like Tismy does. I'm now going to try thanking all of our close family and friends for their contributions. Thank you to the four sisters, Mum, Auntie Shanna, Auntie Tani, and Auntie Cleo, for preparing the traditional Sri Lankan fruitcake in the green boxes before you. Thank you to Selina Auntie and Suma Auntie for supporting Mummy in preparation for the ceremony today. Thank you to our dear page boy and flower girl, Jason Maria. Thank you, Auntie Chandrika and Auntie Josephine, for helping Mum to organise the fruits and flowers for the offer tree. Thank you, Uncle Roger and Auntie Daryl, for making the wine we used for the toasting at my home this morning. Thank you to Jaden, Napul, Shanaika, and Dylan for building and transporting the most impeccably structured mirror, stand, and welcome decal. Thank you, Tom, Jack, and the rest of the JTA team for the truck and constant support throughout the wedding planning process. Thank you to Maria, Anush, and Anju for assisting with setting up the venue and pickups. Thank you, Nikki, Yath, Pei, and Shanriana for ushering at the church this morning. Thank you also to Danushka and Karen for organising our wedding bands from Saudi Arabia. We are truly grateful to everyone who contributed over the course of the last year and a half to our special day turning out perfectly. I would also like to thank all of the family who have travelled from far and wide to be here today. Thank you to Uncle Suresh, Auntie Tani, Uncle Peter, Auntie Chandrika, Shahan, Damien, Ryan, Uncle Jerome, Auntie Josephine, Uncle Lalith, Auntie Shireen, Tanya, Becky, Auntie Rhonda, Uncle Roland, Joel, Anna, Uncle Harsha, and Auntie Dilrukchi. Your presence means so much to us, and we cannot imagine the day without you. Of course, thank you to the best man who is nothing but vibes, my little brother, Damon. It really has... yeah. It really has been a joy watching you grow up before my very eyes. It feels like not even that long ago I was holding you, as shown on table 7. I have always been impressed with your adaptability and capability to grow very quickly. Having thrust you into a position of huge responsibility as the best man, I wasn't sure what to expect. But what I've seen is improvement in your leadership, time management, and bike riding skills that I never would have imagined. Thank you for all of your effort and support in the lead up to this day. I treasure our relationship, and I look forward to seeing you crash at our place when it's ready. Thank you to all of our handsome groomsmen. But of course, first I have to point out my new brother, Tibin. Hold for applause. And his one fan. As you mentioned, it's always going to be hard dealing with a Detroit sports fan. But nonetheless, I feel like we've really managed to work out our differences and can definitely agree that Mobley has a higher ceiling than Cade. But all in all, I really do appreciate the relationship we've developed over the years. And while I did give you your first drink, I do think that you'll be giving me a lot more tonight. So I'm sure it's all going to come back around. But yeah, you truly are a person who's really, you're really confident in yourself, and you have the ability to really point out when something is not right, and you are really comfortable in those situations, probably from dealing with Tismy, honestly. So I'll always appreciate that. Even today, you came up to me and told me, hey, you don't have to do that. Hey, we can do this. And it's something which I really appreciate, that grounding presence in my life. And I don't have many other people I can get that from, so I really appreciate you. And now I would like to talk about the rest of the groomsmen as a whole, Tibin, Joel, Clark, and Damon. You guys have gone above and beyond to deliver for us on our special day. Literally every day since I asked you guys to be groomsmen, one of you have sent me a message to check in or just talk to me about what is happening. You guys really have made me feel like it was a very important event in your lives as well as ours, and I truly appreciate that love and care. We did specifically assemble a team with an array of skills to work together and bring everyone closer. And I'm so glad when I hear you guys talking about how much you're going to miss hanging out together, because maybe you will, and that means Tismy and I will actually have some time alone. In saying that, I also have to thank our beautiful bridesmaids, because I know it's going to be impossible to compete with all of you for Tismy's time. You've been actual superstars in keeping up with our demands and emotional breakdowns. Thank you for being there to push through every dance practice and being the joy and laughter we needed when we were especially stressed. And last but not least, I'd like to thank my dear wife, Tismy. Can I start off by first acknowledging that she looks absolutely drop-dead gorgeous tonight? I mean, she always looks amazing, but tonight, truly looking like a princess. So, I think this relationship is getting pretty serious.
No way.
I hope you don't think we moved too fast. For those of you who don't know, Tismy and I were in different groups in high school. We were vaguely in each other's orbit through mutual friends, and the Salesian Sacred Heart connection, through the mutual friends and the Salesian Sacred Heart connection, but never had a real interaction. As it was mentioned, she did invite me to her 17th birthday that I did accidentally miss, but it all worked out quite well when my groomsman Clark +1 me to her 18th birthday party. By the time the party came around, Tismy and I were together. In the 9.5 years since then, Tismy has shown me so many sides of herself. I've gotten to know the incredibly intelligent debater, biomed graduate, as she often says, former president of the Monash University Physiotherapy Society. But I've also gotten to know a woman who sometimes shares one brain cell with her Maids of Honor as they discuss reality TV, music lyrics, and TikTok trends. Tismy is a beautiful person inside and out. She wears her heart on her sleeve and cares deeply about her friends. She often tells me how she doesn't have many cousins or close family in Australia, so she was forced to find her own. For myself, being brought into the many dysfunctional families has been an experience, but I'm also glad to have developed my own friendships with many of those family members. I also appreciate how much love Tismy has always shown my family. I am fully aware how difficult they are to adapt to. It didn't take long at all to see Tismy becoming the person my cousins look up to and my aunties and uncles respect. Yes, it did feel like I was being replaced. Those things are not always a given. Tismy put in a lot of effort to spend time with them, and her kind heart always shines through. In fact, when I see Tismy interact with most people, I'm often left thinking, how could anyone not like her? Tismy has this ability to walk into a room and leave with new friends, no matter where she is. It is a skill I'm often tired out by because I would prefer to just talk to the people I already know. This is not an option for her. Tismy must hear about new perspectives, new experiences, and new ideas. In this sense, Tismy and I have found our distinct compatibility. I love how Tismy can push me in these situations to be more social, take on more challenges, and be the best version of myself. It is even more impressive when I realize she does this for a lot of other people around her as well. I would not be the person I am today if it wasn't for her support and encouragement to grow and develop myself. I love that Tismy is a deeply sentimental person. Notably, she wore the ring I gave her for her 18th birthday, right up until I actually proposed. I gave her a watch the following year, which broke almost immediately. Instead of allowing me to exchange it for the obvious manufacturing error, she wanted to keep the broken watch because it was the one that I gave her. Being a romantic myself, I really do appreciate Tismy's sentimentality. I really love that earlier this week, she celebrated our 116th month anniversary by taking me to a surprise lunch date to Top Paddock, the place where we celebrated our first month of being together. The emotions really came rushing back to me, and I was reminded of the feeling of newness, not knowing what I was doing or what I was getting into. And here I am now, ready for a feeling of newness as we embark on the journey of marriage and still having no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, I know I can weather any storm as long as I have Tismy by my side. I can't wait for our next adventure, starting with traveling to India and Sri Lanka for the first time together. Then the next stop being Bambusa Way in Clyde North. I am sure we will face many more difficulties, but I know we are prepared for any challenges that come our way. I am so excited for the journey ahead with you. Thank you for choosing to invite Clark to your 18th birthday. Thank you for going on that coffee date at Chadstone. Thank you for celebrating our month anniversary, no matter how corny and inconsequential it is. Thank you for becoming my best friend and loving me through my best and worst times. I'm so proud of the 9.5 years we have loved each other. I can't wait to see the rest of our love story unfold. I love you so much.
What a beautiful speech from the bride and groom. Can I give another round of applause, please? And Now, I know you're all itching to grab a drink, go toilet, but there is a little something Garett and Tismy have organised. We've got a little bit of a dance for you. So can I ask those that are involved to please come up to the stage? And trust me, again, you will be rewarded when this happens. Now, after this dance, dessert will be ready and the dance floor will be open, so we invite you to the dance floor. But for now, I'd ask you again to be conscious of the people behind you so they can have a look at what we've rehearsed for 8 to 10 sessions. We're all very tired, but we're excited to show you. Come on up, everyone. Now these involve all the people that are nearest and dearest to Tismy, and there has been quite a bit of effort over the last 6 months, especially the last couple of weeks.
मैंने जिसे अभी अभी देखा है, कौन है वो अनजानी, उसे जितना देखूं उतना सोचूं, क्या उसे मैं कह दूं।
You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your head gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. The bandit, I got paper girl, the Lamborghini with the spider seats. You never seen it, so get it shouty. We parking lot, camping in my dome, and I know what you want. Tell me, kiss, 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 kiss. I'm mine, she fantasize about getting with me. They hating on me, they want it. This, kiss, smile and so fine. Take it, she wanna love it, and kiss, 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 kiss. I'm mine, she fantasize about getting with me. They hating on me, they want it. This, smile and so fine. Take it so classic. 4,000 roses, anything for you to notice. All the way to serenade you, doing it's not style. I'ma pick you up in a Cadillac like a gentleman, bring it glamour back, keep it real to real in the way I feel. I could walk you down the aisle. I wanna do you like Michael, I wanna kiss you like Prince. Let's get it on like Marvin Gaye, like Hathaway. Write a song for you like this. You're over my head, I'm out of my mind, thinking I'm
Holy crap. I must say, that was not the dance that everyone up here has been expecting. I'm looking at everyone's faces. The boys brought it. I'm actually going to ask and put someone on the spot here. Sherry, how's your face? Like, it was pretty bad, wasn't it?
I was convinced that they played the wrong song, and I was so mad. And I've never been happier to stand on the sidelines and cheer. That was amazing.
And I have to ask G, you've been doing the choreography for the group one. Your face was pretty gobsmacked.
Hey, where have those moves been? When we asked you to help for choreo, you had all this. Honestly, that's amazing. Great work, guys. Oh my gosh.
And now, I must say, this is the actual group dance now, if that's all right. So can we get people in their starting positions, and let's go.
ചിങ്ങമാസം വന്നു ചേർന്നാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
നെഞ്ചിലോലും വെണ്ണിലാവിൻ പൊന്നിള നീർ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
മേഘപ്പളുകൊണ്ട് മാനത്ത് കോട്ടയ്ക്കിട്ടേ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും
ആഹാ മിന്നൽ മേടിച്ചു നിന്ന് മാറത്തി ചേല കൊണ്ട് നിന്നെ ഞാൻ മൂടി വെക്കും
അയ്യായ്യേ ചിങ്ങമാസം വന്നു ചേർന്നാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
നെഞ്ചിലോലും വെണ്ണിലാവിൻ പൊന്നിള നീർ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
തിങ്കളേ പൂത്തിങ്കളേ ഇനി ഒളി കണ്ണെറിയരുതേ ഇവൾക്കൊരുവൻ കിഴക്കുതിച്ചേ ഇവൾക്കൊരുവൻ കിഴക്കുതിച്ചേ ഇന്ന് താലിപ്പീലി പൊന്നും കെട്ടി മുത്തഴക് മണിച്ചെറുക്കൻ തിങ്കളേ പൂത്തിങ്കളേ ഇനി ഒളി കണ്ണെറിയരുതേ ഒരു കൊട്ട സ്വപ്നം തന്നോരോമൽ മുത്താണേ ഞാൻ പണ്ട് കച്ചൻ കെട്ടി നിന്നെ കെട്ടാൻ നിപ്പാണേ പടിയോരം വെള്ളിപ്പല്ല കെത്തി കൂട്ടി തിന്നാണേ വീട്ടാരും കൂട്ടുണ്ട് നാട്ടാരും കൂടെയുണ്ട് ആശിച്ചവരെല്ലാരും കൂടിയിട്ടുണ്ട് ആശപ്പും കൊട്ടാരം വിണ്ണോരം മുട്ടിയിലെ ചിങ്കാരപ്പട്ടും ചുറ്റിച്ചേലിൽ വട്ടപ്പൊട്ടും കുത്ത് ഇന്ന് കെട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടേ പോകാം ചില്ലം പിള്ളാരാ
പച്ചക്കിളിക്കൊരു കൂട് പച്ചക്കറിമ്പഴയുള്ള കൂട് ആ പച്ചക്കിളിക്കൊരു കൂട് പച്ചക്കറിമ്പഴയുള്ള കൂട് കണ്ണാളൻ കെട്ടുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ അത് നിന്നെ പൂട്ടാനാണല്ലോ തുടക്കം മാംഗല്യം തന്തുനാനേന പിന്നെ ജീവിതം തുന്തനാനേന തുടക്കം മാംഗല്യം തന്തുനാനേന പിന്നെ ജീവിതം തുന്തനാനേന മാംഗല്യം തന്തുനാനേന പിന്നെ ജീവിതം തുന്തനാനേന മാംഗല്യം തന്തുനാനേന പിന്നെ ജീവിതം തുന്തനാനേന.
ചെക്കനും പെണ്ണും ടെൻഷൻ അടിച്ച് ചങ്കുപറിച്ചു ചേർന്നൊരു കല്യാണം ചങ്കു കൊടുക്കും ചൻസുകളെല്ലാം മാർപ്പ് വിളിച്ച് കൂടണ കല്യാണം തകിലടിയോ നിറപൊലിയോ മധുരവിടെ വിളിയലിയോ നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കന്റെ കല്യാണം കളറാണടാ നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കന്റെ കല്യാണം കെട്ടുവാണടാ
നമ്മുടെ പെണ്ണിന്റെ കല്യാണം പൊളിയാണെടാ നമ്മുടെ പെണ്ണിന്റെ കല്യാണം കൊലമാസെടാ
തനിതനികിടയല്ല ഒരു മനകുണയല്ല പുലിയവനൊരു പുല്ല മുറുകനടാ
ഇവളൊരു മണിമുല്ല പുതിയൊരു മഴവില്ല നിറമെഴുതിയ ചില്ല പെണ്ണൊരുങ്ങി
പന്തലാകെ പെയ്യും ചന്തമല്ലേ ചങ്കുപോലെ ചങ്കുകൂടെയില്ലേ അവനും
അവളും
അവനും
ഇവരും
അവിടെ
ഇവിടെ
ചിതറി
ചിതറി
ചിരിതം
കടലാൽ
വലിയ പുറപ്പൊന്നടിയോ നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കന്റെ കല്യാണം കളറാണടാ നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കന്റെ കല്യാണം കെട്ടുവാണടാ നമ്മുടെ പെണ്ണിന്റെ കല്യാണം പൊളിയാണടാ നമ്മുടെ പെണ്ണിന്റെ കല്യാണം കൊലമാസടാ.
Don't you dare look back, just keep your
Can we get everyone on the dance floor?
holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night. The chemical, physical, kryptonite held us to the face and the fading light. Oh, we were you turn back? Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
The way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. Because the girl them broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't want a man we can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah. Eat no yam, no steamed fish, no green banana. But down in Jamaica we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. Expose and girl, you got the chest out, but you know waist out, cause girl, you impress out. And if it is out of me, if it is out, cause I got the remedy for make you de-stress out. Me have a flat to become me God bless out. And girl, if you want it, you have to confess out. And a life where we need set speed, if it is to my chest out. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. Girl, know some crazy now. This straight drop it and a Bridget and flavor show. Time for me make baby now. So stop going like you, I get shady, yo. Woman, don't play me now, cause I'm a fits and fat, not greedy, yo. My loving is the way to go. My loving is the way to go. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangarewa, cause this is Africa. Tamina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangarewa, this time for Africa.
Shawty had them apple bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low, 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 low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that big booty a slap. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low, 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 low.
I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy all night, spinning my dough. Had $1 million vibe in the body to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xano. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Did a thing I seen, sure to get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. With the pole, I got the bang bro. I'ma say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I gave her more. Cash ain't a problem, I know it because she had them apple bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low, 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 low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that big booty a slap. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low, 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 low. I just can't stop. No, I just can't stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, not to interrupt your dancing, but just in case you have a sweet tooth, on your way to the bathroom, there's a dessert bar. Grab your dessert, get those cravings sorted. Thanks.
Baby, let's take this time and let's make new memories. Do you remember? 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 All of the times. Do you remember? You remember? You remember? All of the times we had. Let's bring it back. 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 Yo, Jay, sing to these ladies. So long since you've been missing. It's good to see you again. How you doing? And how about we don't let this happen again? Nothing to say, don't waste another day. Just you and me tonight. Everything will be okay. If it's alright with you, then it's alright with me. Baby, let's take this time. Let's make new memories. Do you remember? 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 Yeah. All of the times. Do you remember? Remember?
I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train. Niggas the truth. I'm like Inception. I play with your brains, I don't sleep or snooze. I don't play no games, so don't get confused, no. Cause you will lose, yeah. Now pump it up and back it up like a Tonka truck. Darling.
If you go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then step on the floor. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor. Break the sweat on the floor, yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running tonight on the floor.
Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little Tonight we gon' be it on the floor. Tonight we gon' be it.
Me not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Nadia, Neo, that's right.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight.
What they say, all the games they play, nothing is enough tonight.
Let's do it tonight.
I want you to stay. I want you to
Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything.
I want you to love me like I'm a hot guy. Yeah. Be thinking of me, doing what you like. So boy, forget about
not kill the groove. Hey, 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 it's murder on the dance floor. But you better not steal the moves, DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. One, one, one.
Gonna stay at the YMCA. Gonna stay at the YMCA. They have everything for you meant to enjoy. You can hang out with all the fun. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for you meant to enjoy. You can hang out with all the fun. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself lit. You can have a good time. You can do
La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza.
Show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. What you got? A billion could never bought. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. So just forget about the world we done tonight. I'm coming for ya, I'm coming for ya, 'cause
La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza con duro. La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza.
Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. 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 She like that freaky stuff. 2 in the O and 1 in the I. That kinky stuff, you nasty. But I like your type and like T-ass, whatever you like. Bring your girls, it's whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 + 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first, forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
That sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2+2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3. You gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4. We gon' freak some more.
I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Maybe go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. And possibly bend you over. Look back and watch me smack that hat all on the floor. Smack that hat, give me some more. Smack that hat till you get sore. Smack that hat, oh. Smack that hat all on the floor. Smack that hat, give me some more. Smack that hat till you get sore. Smack that hat, oh. Up front style, ready to attack now. Pulling the parking lot slow with the lag down. Convicts got the whole thing packed now. Step in the club, the wardrobe intact now. I feel it stone and crack now. Ooh, I see it all that back now. I'm a caller, then I put the mat down. Money no problem, pocket full of that now. I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Maybe go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. And possibly bend you over. Look back and watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get sore. Smack that, oh. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get sore. Smack that, oh.
I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But together we can be the perfect soulmates. Talk to me, girl.
Oh, baby, it's alright now. You ain't got a flaw for me. If we go, don't you can still touch my love. It's free. We can work without the words, just you and me. Hug it out till we get it right. Baby, if you're struck, you can get it together. Like you're just the way you are.
I'm about to stroke and I wanna grip and you handle me the way I'm on.
I don't need a cheese on cocky for you. Like you're just the way you are.
Let me see you stroke, you can get it together.
I ain't got no visa. I ain't got no red American Express. We can't go nowhere exotic. It don't matter, cause I'm the one that loves you best. Talk to me, girl.
Oh, baby, it's alright now. You ain't got a flaw for me. If we go, don't you can still touch my love. It's free. We can work without the words, just you and me. Hug it out till we get it right. Baby, if you're struck, you can get it together. Like you're just the way you are.
I'm about to stroke and I wanna grip and you handle me the way I'm on.
I don't need a cheese on cocky for you. Like you're just the way you are.
Let me see you stroke, you can get it together.
Surangani tamalu ke nawa. Surangani tamalu ke nawa. Surangani tamalu ke nawa.